Hello, good evening, welcome along. Hey Harold, welcome first. Nice one, like it. The reason we're starting on this screen is because I did a setup for two slurry harvesters, slurry tankers to put down slurry together, being serviced by two trucks. And didn't realise I had autosave on. So they've sort of done half the field already. So we're starting there. Anyway, without further ado, let's get into it. Okay, let's find the said beasts. Here we go. We're in the fence. We'll get this chap out of the way. So basically, they're filling up from this tank that's here. I meant to show the setup and everything, but unfortunately, I left autosave on. So they're filling up from that tank. They're going onto the field and doing the job, hopefully without colliding. And we have a truck, or actually two trucks, running backwards and forwards to fill this tank up. Here comes one. Well, they both come actually. This chap needs a truck to fill him up. Look, he's only got 2,000 litres in him. And the big tank here is empty. Anyway, it's a nice, gentle way to start. Then, if I remember correctly, we got some herbicide to do. Then I think we're going to sleep and see what the second half of the month brings. Probably not massive amount. We'll probably look after our animals a bit, catch up a bit with that, moving slurry and manure. And then we'll whiz through that, and then we'll get into the next month, July, which will be busy, busy, busy. Hey, McGarrett, welcome. I hope you will turn up your mic and down on the game volume. Is the tractor too noisy now? Mic up a bit, I can try. Is that a bit better? Is that a bit better? Oh, I've put this tractor too close. I'm upsetting things. I had this all perfect. Basically, this tractor's in the way. Put him over here. I don't think I own this field. Yeah, I have the game volume quite loud, so I can be sort of away a bit like this and still hear the engines. I mean, I know, I keep forgetting, if I zoom in, I appreciate it is a bit loud. Oh, well, I hope we haven't upset the two slurries by holding that blue one up. Yeah, no worries. Well, the blue one's going to work now. Hopefully, won't get in the way of the John Deere. Should be okay. They haven't actually got much to do left of the field to do. It looks like the John Deere's starting the headland over there. So I think we'll stay with these until the contract, well, not the contract, until they finish the field. It's my field. Oh man, I'm a bit tired. Anyway, this coffee should kick in shortly. Then we'll be firing Firing on all 4 cylinders, as they say. So as you can see on the mini-map, it's going from red to a sort of yellow colour. We're putting it down, even if you can't see it on the field itself. So I'm thinking about installing the crop rotation mod. I might do a poll a bit later on, see if people want to see that. Obviously, I've watched. I was watching Peanut earlier. He was using it. It seemed to work okay with PF. But obviously, I'm 600 hours into the map, so I'm slightly nervous about installing stuff that potentially could go wrong. Anyway, I hope you're well, McGarrett. Where's the blue one? He's over there, look. Hey, Andy. Welcome in. All right, thanks. I meant to start the stream at the beginning of this field. I had it all set up. I went to exit the game to come back in for the stream, and I'd left auto save on, so we are at the end of the field. But anyway, how are you, Andy? He's not going to get round. He's going to have to fill up again, this chap. Hey, Roosters. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm pretty tired, actually, Roosters, but I feel fine. I'm hoping this rather strong coffee is going to kick me into action. It normally does. Anyway, how are you faring up today? Nice to see you. Oh, really? All right, McGarrett. Well, we all start small. Yeah, and then when you want to go to bed, it will bite you. It won't work. Trying to sleep later. That's what I find happens. Right, he should skew round, fill up from the tank. Well, he's got enough in to fill this one up. Perfect. 50 metre, wow. I don't think I've ever seen 50 metre stuff. Oh, you mean modded width? Ah, yeah. Oh my word, we might have a collision. We have a collision. Come on, back up a bit more. No, this is gonna end in tears. This is. Let's see how bendy this slurry attachment is. Oh, failed at the last hurdle. That is because I held it up at the beginning. Sure of it. No, I've ruined it now. Ah. We're going to have to find the point on the mini-map where to set him off. Actually, it's quite easy. It's about here, look. Luckily. Somewhere around here. Now he's folding up. Why are you folding up, mate? Oh, okay. Go on then. I'm so off the ball. There we go. Hopefully he'll be able to finish now. Ah, the Colossus. I've heard of the Colossus. I have to say, I've never even downloaded it. But I have heard of it. Right, the blue one should fill up and come and finish off. This one, I'm hoping we'll get to the end because I've upset it now. It was all going so well. That's an Omatana mod, isn't it, Colossus? I think I've seen Rusty using it on one of his challenges. Oh, interesting, Andy. I don't know who'd be able to help you with that. Maybe someone like Just Joe? Right, we should stop the trucks coming back. While he's empty, let's stop this one. And this one. Excellent, they're empty as well. We might be using one of these for slurry anyway, in a minute. But we might use them both, so I'll leave them both hitched up. Just park them up for now. Is that going to be in the way? Possibly. Mind you, I don't think I've got anything else coming in here. Hey, Eric. Oh, is it, Annie? I wouldn't know. I've never even downloaded it. How you doing, Eric? Good to see you. Right, let's in fact, next thing is let's get the herbicide down. We've got a couple of fields that we own. We've got weeds, so we'll get these done. We've got narrow tyres and everything on here, so we can literally straight line it to our destination. You can chuck a few links out if you like, Andy, unless you're on your mobile. Then we'll get Rooster to do it, or someone. But right, the field has been slurried. 2 finished work notifications. That's good to know. Little cheeky shortcut here across our sugar beet field. Carrying on the theme of a cheeky shortcut, we'll be crossing our pea field next. Followed by our spinach field. That's a shame. Cheers, Andy. And then over here we have got the one with tram lines is one I just bought already planted. Canola, I believe it is. I hope it is. And then the far one is parsnips, and that's where we're going. Oh, we got lots of weeds amongst the parsnips, look. I think we might do a headland actually, and then we'll let it do the rest. We got other stuff to do, so let's just turn it on. And I think we'll have the line showing. Why not? No, let's not have the line showing. There we go. So, I know I say it every time, but if you suffer from seizures, look away. This is bound to not be good for you. Yeah, I know. Well, I hope you get some sleep, Eric. I could sing you a lullaby, but I'm not sure that it will help. If anyone heard me singing Happy Birthday for Cher yesterday, you'll know what I mean. Anyway, thanks to all my new subscribers yesterday during the stream. According to YouTube, 18 of you who came in yesterday subscribed in one stream, which must be a record. Lots of weeds on here. I don't drink them either, Eric. Well, unless you count hardcore Lavazza coffee, and then I have loads of caffeine, but not through energy drinks as such. But like I say, we'll get the one circuit done of the field, then we'll let the AI carry on, and it's going to be really hectic in July. So while this is doing this field, we'll start moving the slurry. When this finishes this field, we'll move it to the next one, and we'll sleep. I don't mind if it works through the night. That's fine. I know you pay a small premium in worker bills, but it's not much in the scale of things. But we'll have a cheeky look at the map. Make sure there's no other fields I've forgotten about that have got weeds. So we're dealing with this one and this one now. That's not mine. No, I think I've got all of mine now. Or will have. Good to know. Next month we're harvesting 50, 66, 117 I think. And then all of our grass fields, so 81, 88, well, all these. That's why we're going to do a little bit of farm work when we slept, so we haven't got to worry about that when it's hectic. Okay, that's the headland done. Let's whiz over far side, so at least when he finishes, he's a bit closer to where the next field is. And we'll set him off from somewhere around here. Under his own steam. Yep, he's good. He's going where I want him to. Brilliant. Okay, we've got... find a truck. We're going to do a bit of slurry and a bit of manure. We will automate the manure and we'll drive the slurry. But we're going to do that tomorrow, aren't we? Yeah. I think we go to sleep now before I find something else to do. It's the same month when we wake up, so it's absolutely fine. See, because I'm playing on half speed, I'm not going to... I've got, like, all day tomorrow, if you like, so... Just going to save the game. And also turn auto save back on. Yeah, it can do, Andy. That's why I just do it as and when I need it, as I go along. Can you imagine how long it would have taken for what I've got on here if I did it all at once? And sleep till 8 o'clock, that's fine by me. We had about 150,000, was it, in the bank? Ah, cheers, Eric. You too. Oh, we've lost money in the night. That's not good. Vehicle running costs are racking up. We need to have over 300,000 in the bank before we sleep now. Just check the sale. Never know. No, 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 no. That thing. No, alright. We don't need anything out of the sale. Let's go feed sandwiches. Look at the state of this thing. I think we will take the trailer because we got to look after the sheep and the crayfish on the way back. We'll take the trailer. And let's go feed sandwiches. Here come the tractors to feed the cows. Very nice. More cow feeding. And more cow feeding, look. Love it. Oh, and we got goat's milk to move properly. A little bit. We'll do that as well. Oh, he's running that one. Where is sandwiches? Normally you can... There he is, look. Excellent. Come on, mate. Come and get your breakfast. Here he comes. Good boy. Good boy. Have a good day, sandwiches. We just checked the numbers here, but I don't think we're going to actually do anything. See what we're up against. So, right, 2 trips worth of slurry, 2 trips worth of manure. Food is going to be full. Straw is fine. We have a worthwhile amount of milk. Might be worth checking the price of milk in a minute. See if it's worth selling. Pop over to the buffalo. Well, actually, I don't think we need to look at the buffalo. We can have a quick look at them as we're passing, though. They're looking very happy. So we have a truckload of manure, 2 trips worth of slurry, 30,000 litres of buffalo milk. That is actually going to be worth a bit of cash, I reckon. How many pallets of goat milk have we got in here? We have a bit, don't we? 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, we'll move the pallets so we've got room. them off here. And we need to check the price of that as well, I suppose. We do need to get about 200,000 in today, but it should be reasonably easy. Check the food situation here. They're fine for food. That's all I needed to know. Right, off to the Holsteins, I think, are next. Hey, Charles. Welcome in. How you doing, Charles? And how is Benji today? Should check the price of crawfish as well. Check they've got enough food. Yeah, they're still good for food. And we'll check the numbers in this cow pen. Wowzers. 100,000 litres of milk. We are definitely going to think about selling some milk if the price is good. I do not own the dairy, but it's still, I just sell it direct, it's fine. I've just forgotten to drop these crawfish off, hence my U-turn. Crawfish live in here, as does their food, but they're okay for food at the moment. And we'll head over to the sheep and the brown Swiss next. Ah, German Shepherd. Haha, clever dogs. Oh my word. We have wool. That's an understatement, look. Well, we're going to take a whole trailer load down to the spinnery. That's for sure. See if anything will go in here. That's full. But it seems to be. Get a couple more pallets out. And we'll send this down to the spinnery. Oh. Of course. That was a bit silly, wasn't it? Okay, spinnery for you. I think I own it. Yeah. Off you go. We'll probably crash on the way there. I've lowered the speed down to 65 now, but it will probably still crash even at that. And we'll hop out here, see what the situation is on the numbers. Right, 3 trips of slurry. Yeah, we need to stay on top of it, so let's get started. I'm tempted to leave the manure in the buffalo pen, thinking that, oh, I know what he's done, thinking that we might get a manure spreader, but on the other hand, we don't really need a manure spreader. We're making plenty of digestate this way. So what's happened here, just so you guys know, is he's low on fuel. He can get fuel from here, but what he's done is he's come under the pipe over here first and filled up with food and then decided he wants fuel. If he had gone for fuel first, he would have come down this green line and it would have worked. So it's just, unfortunately, done it in the wrong order. I'm not going to change the route because it happens, it just doesn't happen very often. So it doesn't warrant me doing the auto drive all over again. The main thing is I know why it happens when it does. Right, he's full of fuel. Let's get it pointing the right way, we'll set him off. And you carry on, mate. Off you go. Right, where is the orange tractor and trailer? Ah! Hey, Jays, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, pretty good, thanks. I'm waking up now. I had a bit of a slow start. Right, you're going to pick up from the Herefords first. Snowcat. Hereford. Gonna drop off in the biogas 2 actually. No, you can go biogas 1. Why not? No, biogas 2. I can't make my mind up. I know biogas 2 won't fill up. It takes loads, so we'll do that. Right, he's off. We will hop into this truck that's over here. And we're going to get the slurry ourselves. we can be a bit cheeky because we just harvested this field and shortcut across it. That way we get to overtake the orange one, look. Good to hear. How's Ruby? You behaving a bit better today? Good girl. Feel the weight, big time. How slowly we're going. So I haven't checked the contracts yet, but I want to get this slurry done first. We'll do 4 or 5 trips, and what's left we'll automate, I reckon. Does struggle a bit, the truck though, in a couple of the pens. And then we'll check the contracts. We need 200,000. That would probably check the price of milk. That would probably do it on its own, actually. The milk we got. If that is the case, we will sell the milk and automate this slurry. Might just put 1 load in here. And next month is really busy. So busy, if I get the money together, I might even buy a mower. Like, if I can't afford the mower, I might get another tractor. I think we're short on tractors still. When it gets to the busiest harvest day, I think we're going to be short still. So 1 more tractor won't hurt. We can get something about 250 horsepower with reverse drive that actually works, not like the reverse drive on my fence, unfortunately, that doesn't. That would be almost as good as having a chrome mower. next animal pen for this one, which will be the snow-capped buffalo. There we go. Quite a lot in there. It'll take them a while. Oh, that needs to be on manure. Okay, should be good. That should be... Oh, hang on. Come back. Come back. Come back. Ah. Idiot. Know what I did there? Trying to pick wheat up out of the manure pit, wasn't it? Come back. We're good to go. We've got a tiny bit of space left. We might as well top up from the buffaloes while we're passing. That way we get to see how much is in the buffaloes as well. Okay, we'll definitely be back here. Hey Lee, welcome in. That sounds very Hawaiian. Aloha. So, we have a plan. Having had 2 streams of running loads and loads of auto drive, we're just having a little break from that at the moment. But don't worry, it will be back with vengeance. That's good to know. It's actually quicker to go round the field when it's laden. Look, we're down to 22. We could be doing 55 along the road. Must remember that. That's why, as a rule, I don't have trucks in the fields. So we should see the orange tractor coming back, having found its way back to that manure pit and filled up, hopefully. If not, I'll get worried. That looks like him there. Oggy, oggy, oggy. Oh, I finally made a little field adjustment that I've been meaning to for ages as well, which I will show you. Hoping that, well, I'm not really sure what to do with the space. It's not really in a very clever spot, but we could put a slurry pit or something there. Be handy. If it takes digestate, that's all. I don't know. Some of the mods for slurry don't like digestate, which is a shame. Well, this is unloading this time. We'd better check on the Land Rover. Never got the notification that it made it to the spinnery. Ah, there it is. So it has. That's good to know. 65 miles an hour it can handle. Just can't handle 155 with a trailer behind it. So let's see if this production will take any. Never know, it might take it. Manure's been dropped off over there. Yeah, okay, we are not going to get it in there. Not a bad thing. This means it has 1 million litres already in there. While this is unloading, let's rescue Land Rover. Take the straps off and send him back home. We'll get back to our job. We need to sort this out, and there's 2 tankers over there. Look, need to bring him back, but we have plenty of time. Can't find my truck now. I want to run over my peas. Come on. Nicely done. Or my sugar beet, even. Yes, I did roosters. This map didn't have any when it came out. I pressed, you know, you press that button at the beginning where it puts it on the roads. So I had the main roads, but nothing else. Did everything else. So all the points I did, all the fields, all the productions. I mean, I haven't even done all the fields or all of the productions, just what I need. I just do it as I go along. So there is, like, even up here, auto drive stuff going round for the slurry, manure, feeding the cows. It goes into this pen, goes to slurry, manure. I mean, I've sort of 90% done. So the only stuff that was there was literally what the main roads, which it does automatically, doesn't it, from the splines. So once finished work, who? Oh, who could that be? The oh, it's the John Deere 8R. Okay, that's fine. Well, this is unloading. We need to move the orange tractor up to the next pen. And the Land Rover's back home outside the house. That's good to know. So it's quite tricky. I'll show you, Rooster, as it's on the way. So things like, they're quite tight, the farmyards and the animal pens, some of them. So things like getting a truck to come round here to be able to load and unload, drop off and go down into the cow pen over there. And especially as this thing is one of 2 signposts on the map you can't knock over, so they get hooked up on this. Anyway, I digress. So yeah, it's quite tight, some of it. The biogas plant was good fun. The Land Rover's parked up, look. That's one I made. He's back from the spinnery. And then the biogas plant's quite interesting because obviously you've got this one-way bit here. So I've just made a one-way system. You come in and go round this way. And then obviously for the chaff harvest, going into the clamps backwards. If I did it all at once, I think I would have given up but because I've just done it as and when I've needed to, it's not been too much of a chore actually. So while he's unloading, we are going to hop into the orange tractor, move him up to the next pen. Oh, actually, we've got 2 jobs to do. Look, hop into this one quickly. Just shuffle him across the road. As we have weeds on our canola field here as well. And we'll set him off on a worker. Yeah, he's good. Then we'll hop into the orange tractor. Tell him to go to there and carry on. We will now get back into our truck and carry on the job we are doing. I wouldn't have thought. It's unlikely to be the map. I mean, unless you're having trouble getting things to unload and stuff, then that could be the map. But as far as driving around goes, very unlikely to be the map. I mean, it's just a continuation of... You're almost adding splines, I think. Not sure, though. Don't quote me on that. Anyway, after the last 2 pretty hectic streams, it's quite nice to chill a bit. Yeah, it could be. Hey, Buffalo are out of slurry. Up to the next one. The next ones are really close, so a lot less travel time. Can we sneak in ahead of the orange one? I think we can. Three trips to here. Out of the way, ladies. Thank you. While he's unloading, let's check the price of milk. 153, but oh, it's not brilliant. 661 versus 763. Let's see who's in vogue to sell. We got lots of greenies. Well, we're not selling corn, we're not selling silage. We can sell the mineral feed. That's 86 grand in one hit. And we can sell 50 grand's worth of solid fert. Not selling the spinach. If I could get the silage additive out of there, I would sell it, but I have to buy a... I need to buy a different thing to put it in, I believe. I could put it on auto sell, maybe. I'll try that first. I'm running 3, well, you can see it there, 300.8. Nearly done. A little bit left in that pen, and then just the one opposite, and the pigs, but they don't make as much. They will sell that mineral feed. And then we'll get back to some farming. Nice to break it up a bit though. Not a full load this time. Oh, it is. Would have turned round. It'd be safer to back out. Oh, I think I might come back to this and do something else. It's been a while. I think we'll park this up now. Well, I'll tell you what, rather than park it up, why don't we just get it to finish the job on its own. Hopefully it won't get stuck. Now, what are those cows over there? Brown Swiss. Might well get stuck, but we'll see what happens. Right, let's get these things put away. This one has got a parking spot, so he can go. And we'll follow in this one. We won't even follow in this one, actually. We'll just send it close to the farm, actually. As we have a tractor over there that needs rescuing anyway. And we'll hop into the fence. And we'll bring this tank back, which hopefully hasn't got any in it, technically speaking. Well, it's only half full. A bit naughty to tow it. Shouldn't be able to tow it. In FS22, couldn't move them if they had any in, which is how it should be. But we'll just turn a blind eye to that. As we're going to use this tractor anyway next. But yeah, it's a bit naughty, this. Really, I should bring a tanker up, empty it out. But I probably could have done that with those two, couldn't I? Anyway, empty it out and tow it empty. It actually doesn't have a place to live, so I think I might just keep it over here near the greenhouses for now. Put it somewhere like there, that will do. And we'll grab a trailer and sell that mineral feed that I was on about selling, as our production doesn't need it. But we do use 2-to-1 hay to silage, so we need a lot of hay in our TMR production on this map. Oh. In the way. Pig feeder. Is that out of the way enough? Well, the pigs will be getting hungry. Probably been sitting there the whole stream without me noticing. And we just have to work out where best prices for mineral feed. That's easy. all go at the farm. But I think I'm the worst driver out of all of them today. £40,000. We've got another trailer to come. Maybe even two. But once we get the money, well, we'll sell the mineral feed, then we'll look at the contracts. Looks like the truck's got stuck that I sent off to do the slurry. Let's deal with that. I mean, it might not have got stuck. There just might not be any slurry left. I can't remember. But it's not stuck. Wheels aren't spinning. Just not close enough. Ah, fair enough. I got it trying to pick up digestate. Look. Normally something simple. Right, he's good. This chap might not unload. For some reason, the New Holland's not unloading here, and nor's the John Deere, but all my other tractors are. I haven't tried this one. Yeah, it's just the New Holland and the John Deere. It's weird. And they've worked fine until the other day. And then yeah, one more load of mineral feed. Let's go get it. I need to make a coffee. So Getting closer to our 350,000 goal, but I'm sure there'll be a decent contract or two as well. Yeah, no worries, Jade. Builder's brew for you. I'm looking for something to leave you to watch. We could maybe bring some hay over. How much space have we got for hay in here? I could leave you watching that while I make my... We got space for nearly 200,000 litres of hay. So that's what we'll do. When I make my coffee, we get that chap there to bring hay over. Well, actually, this chap can do it, even though it's not very efficient, because he'll be at the pickup point anyway. Here she is. Well, Cher, I hope you are suitably hungover after your birthday yesterday. Welcome in. So we're going to tell him to, just while I make my coffee, pick up from multi-fruit 1, which is here. Going to be hay. And we're dropping off on the farm at farm production 2 drop off, and he can do it until he can't do it anymore. Off you go, sir. And I'll just get a suitable angle sort of behind, just off, something like that. Any closer it'll be too loud for you, and I will be right back. Well, you can dream, Cher. Oh my god, I've got to make one for Benji as well. I'll be right back. back in the room. Right, we'll get that slurry tanker out of the way that's parked up across the road. We'll let this do another trip or two on his own. Oh, nice one, Lee. Go and park this up where it lives. We'll also rescue the John Deere. We'll put them back where they live. And then we'll check the contracts. We'll also top this up. He's repairing actually, this chap, but we can worry about that in a minute. Well, it might be the tanker that needs repairing. Either way, we'll worry about it later. Right, there's some diesel. Can you get digestate from here? Be handy. There's some digestate. It's actually got a really fast fill, this production. Faster than the biogas plant. I'm going to test my reversing skills. This is all going to go wrong. I am on a controller. Almost perfect. Right, that one lives in there, out of the way. Should swap them over, really. This one here gets all the use. And it's in the wrong place, actually. It shouldn't be there. We'll move it. I just wonder why it ended up there. Right, this chap lives here next to his cultivator. Hop out. Get bad boy John Deere. Somehow he's parked in the wrong spot. Not really sure why. It's meant to be here. There. Oh, my bad, I think. Biogas digestate park. That. Okay, fair enough. I think what's happened is that tank there, its parking spot's here. This one is here. That's what's happened. But we'll move it anyway. So we have swapped them over basically, which is good. And we'll fill this guy up and we'll leave him here out of the way of passing traffic. So they've both got parking spots, so I'd forgotten that. Good to know. Oh no. And the parking spots are linked to the thing on the back, which is why I just did that. They're not linked to the tanker. Just how it happened. Wasn't intentional. We'll chuck a bit of fuel in this guy and park him up next to the New Holland. Then we'll rescue the tanker. Probably sitting there trying to fill up from the slurry, but I think the slurry's probably run out by now. Lovely job. Yeah, I can see him over there. Could move some eggs as well at some point. As I thought. That's fine. Hopefully he's not sunk in the ground too much sitting here. Right, we're on the move. It's good enough. And we've got a bit of space. So we'll swing by the pig pen on the way. Don't know if you're still watching, Rooster, but the only way I could work out how to feed the pigs on auto drive was to take a section of fence out here so you could come in and out. Otherwise, I tried it coming in and turning round in here. It was fine until you started using a long vehicle. So anyway, the hole in the fence works fine. Oh, there's a bit in here, but we'll just take this load, I think, for now, and we'll park it up. We might have milk to deliver anyway, so we might be driving a tanker around a bit more anyway, so let's get this finished. Nice to overtake that orange one if we can. Yes, we got him. We got him. Right, we only need to find 100,000. That's easy with the stuff I've got going on. So, let's have a look at these contracts then. And we'll put it on highest profit. Oh, well, we're not turning down 41,000. Take that. Harvesting, what is it? Spinach. Do we want to do a spinach? I'll put that to the vote. You want us to do a spinach harvest? Or watch Auto Drive 2-1? We could. I'll leave that to you guys. It's only 20 grand and we do own the spinach harvester now. So I don't mind doing it for only 20 grand. It's not like we have to lease the harvester now. As I play, you can't borrow the equipment. Yeah, Cher was treated like proper princess. Italian food, Lego, Ozzy Osbourne. What more? What more could you want? Okay, looks like people want to see the spinach harvester in action. That's on field 83. Is it a nice shape, even? Oh, it's actually quite a nice field, 83. Yeah, go on then. The only thing is... Oh, it didn't like that. Hang on. Oh, I've forgotten to take money, look. We're in the money. Field 83 does have an issue with my auto drive course, I'm afraid. So what we'll do is we will get the Fent, the big boy Fent. He should be back any second with some hay. Send him down to get his... Well, we'll grab his cultivator. Send him down to field... whatever that is. One... Oh, my eyes are terrible. Gonna have to look on the map. Where are the round circles flashing? Here. Oh, we'll send him up here to 103. Oh, we're gonna have to move this chap out of the way. Let's do that. Actually, he can go and park up where I normally park him, which is near the greenhouses. This point here. 88. You can go to 88. You'll be out of the way then. 88. 84. No. Oh, it should be in A fields anyway. 86. 88. Off you go. We want to grab the Fent before he disappears again. Spinach harvest is on 83. We will send the spinach harvester down there as well. Can we squeeze any hay in here? Won't take much. Famous last words. That surprised me. Right, pop this trailer off. I want to straighten that up now. Send him off to... well, somewhere close where he needs to be. But I guess I would say repair and refuel would be close. Well, pop down here and it's too far to run, so we'll find the spinach harvester, who's one of these guys over here. Are you spinach? No, you're spinach, aren't you? Pop in here. He's full of fuel. We'll send him down to field 83. I might not have... it might not be 83 though. I mean, it is 83, but it might not be. Oh, it looks like it is. 84/83. What I'm looking for. Send him there. $84. And where is the sell point for this contract? Iron Ridge Grain. Oh, it's quite a long way. Probably need 2 tractors. We can do that. The red one's available. And the white one is also available if needed. Actually, I think there's one over here as well, look. There's one already hitched up to a trailer. Wrong colour trailer, but it's hitched up. So I'm going to drive the harvester, I think. Let these guys service me, so to speak. It's going to take a little while. So let's at least put a matching colour trailer on it, hey? This is the New Hollands trailer he seems to have ended up with. I know it's a bit vain, but in the scale of things, it'll be fine. Right, you're going to, at the moment I've got it set at 84/83. We might change this, but at least we know it'll be close. And you're going to drop off at, I think it was Iron Ridge something or other, wasn't it? Hopefully I've got a point for that. I do. Iron Ridge Grain. Right, off you go. You're going to want the funny combine symbol there though, mate. Right, there you go. That's one done. I think we'll get the red one involved as well. Hey, night, Lee. Cheers for swinging by, man. Good to see you. So, Cher, you went back at work today, I hope. Had a day to recover, I hope. And we'll grab a red trailer for this one. Oh, hang on, there's 2 Iron Ridges, is there? Oh no, we're good. We're good. Off you go. Right, we'll hop into the big Fent, get him organised while they're heading down. He should be here. Can't see him, but anyway. Oh, there he is. Perfect. We're not going to fuel up from here. There's a very limited supply in that tank, and for some reason it won't let me fill it up. I think I just stuck it too close to the maintenance depot there. This guy, we're going up to field 103 with this one. Might just try. We go map mode. Create job, field work, target position. See if Giants will actually do it. Tell it to start there, going that way. See what happens. If he moves, he'll probably do it. Yeah, it looks like he's going to do it, look. He won't drive half as well as horseplay, but he should get there. Right, we'll set up on with the spinach then. I might save the game at this point. Okay, good thing is the white one with the massive walkabout Arga did make it without getting stuck. Always a worry, that one. Okay, that's good to know, Cher. Oh, and my coffee's ready. In fact, it's going to be like syrup. I'll be right back. And I'm back with coffee. So we just need to find the spinach harvester, have a quick check of the auto drive route around that field. I have a feeling there is an issue where they turn onto the main road, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure this chap's going to be fine, so we'll leave him to it. Oh, in fact, he's gone past. I thought he would go up there because I told him to go there. Anyway, he can do what he likes. So we're hopping this one. Just check the auto drive stuff. A bit naughty driving across the field, but I want to get ahead of the spinach harvester, so bear with me. Which way's those arrows going? Obviously that way, because he's going that way. So our waypoint at the moment is going to be here, which is okay. There are other waypoints available around this field though. I mean, we could make a waypoint here, just on the main road. There's no traffic. Oh, it's fine over there. Just see what's going on with the auto drive up here. This is where the issue is. This signpost causes issues. It might be okay. I think I'm just going to leave it. where it is. Over here. So let's just hit go, basically. Off you go. We're hopping here. Oh shit. What have I done? Excuse my French. Yeah. That needs to be like that. What else did I just ruin? I heard more than one beep. Oh, it's probably something over there in the distance. Oh well. We're going to start harvesting. I'm going to start on this corner. I'm going to go steering assist. 8 headlands? Really? You want to do 8? I think we can get away with 7. Not like me to be taking headlands off. And lines on or off? Let's start off with them on, and we can always turn them off if we don't like them. Oh yeah, I remember you saying, Cher. Good for the soul, hey? Are we filling up with spinach? We are. The cultivator has started over there. That's good to know. Our contract has not started yet, according to the dials on the top left. Now, if I had the money, I'd be running 2 harvesters on a field of this size. But you always think it's going to take longer than it does. You just got to keep it moving. Especially sugar beet harvesters. Sugar beet harvesters cover a lot more land than you think they're going to. When we get round to the tractor over there, probably have to move it because he's sitting on the field just slightly. Once one headland's done, they'll be fine. And I have no idea where the blue one went. Might have gone to the drop-off point to come back. That is a possibility. Now what I'll probably do is my usual. In fact, I should have set up the courseplay course. We can do that next time we get round. But what I'm thinking is, I'll do the 7 headlands. then put it on course play, and it can carry on. I mean, it'll unload fine with a Giant's worker, but I want to use course play because I'm going to add more harvesters when I get the money. Oh, cheers, Andy. You take care too. Are you streaming? If so, peoples, pop over, show Andy some love. Hey, Ronnie, welcome. How are you? Is that on Facebook, Ronnie? I'll have a look. Give me 5-10 minutes. I'll find a quiet point. Oh, I've done a kiwi. But I saw it in time this time. Yeah, I was wondering, Ronnie. Anyway, I haven't managed to have a look. I'll PM you back again later, Ronnie, when I've finished or whatever. But I'll try and have a look in a second. A bit tricky while I'm streaming. I'll get round this corner. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Ronnie. When you said you'd sent me a message, I did wonder, because I heard you were going in today. Anyway, we're here for you, mate. We're here for you. Mate, Martin, you've been around since day one for me. Right, we'll move this tractor out of the way. Should all be good now. Yeah, we're all good. Yeah, you can message me anytime, Ronnie, you know that. Right, we're just going to stop here quickly. Make a course with course play. Let me just check and see we've got an 83. We do. Right, we clear that. We're going here. It's chosen the right field, obviously, but we want a starting position. Oh, does it matter? I think it does matter, actually. We want a starting position of there, and then we'd tell it to generate the course. Doesn't like it. Alright, let's not bother with that. Oh! I think I've spammed too many buttons, it's not happy. Oh my god. What have I done? Oh no, we're good. I think we'll just try that again, but without me spamming. So we're going to go in here, we'll go here, fieldwork settings, 7 headlands, start on the headland, generate the course. That looks fine. Go in here, save it. Right, that should be fine. Let's have another look. Okay, so he's starting up here, but that's all right. So he's going to go up and down that edge first and work this way, but the tractor should be able to drive around with 7 headlands. Right, that's saved. We might well use that when I get bored of driving myself. That's all. But for now, I'm going to carry on driving. I'm at least going to do the headlands. Makes a change from running multiple combines and stuff, doesn't it? One spinach harvester. I feel like I should be doing more, really, but anyway. Has it got a tow hitch? Never knew that, look. tow hitch. Interesting. We're 2 hours in, so I'm going to say the usual. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. That would be very helpful. Thank you. Right, back to work. I could have the tractors waiting there. That bit I chopped off the field. So this is wheat I put on this field here. I was going to make it to a rice field, but it's just too hilly. So it's going to be wheat and barley alternating, I think. Maybe canola one year. Unless I get the crop rotation mod, then we'll have to think about it more. So the capacity of the trailers that are waiting over there is 30,000 litres. So the idea is we keep going until we've got 30,000 litres, which is almost full. Then the tractors go away with a full load. So those of you that aren't aware, I play with the realistic weight on. So even though you can put extensions on those trailers, there's no point because they can't carry any more weight. I think they look stealth-like like that anyway. Right, we got 30,000 litres. Let's stop, put the old pipe out, and hopefully someone will come and look after us. Yeah, we got a tractor on the move. He's coming back this way. Not particularly happy with him driving across the next door neighbour's field, but we'll let him off. Yeah, he's coming down quite nicely actually. Perfect. All those peas going in. Okay, he should go off to the sell point. We will carry on. Oh, helps to turn him back on, doesn't it? Ah, he might not be able to get to sell point with the red one in the way. I had not thought of that. Oh, he's going round him. We're good. We're all good. So we need to buy a green bean harvester, as we have planted a field in green beans. It's about this size. That's the next sizable purchase. And I wouldn't mind a tractor that I was talking about earlier. In fact, let's have a look at tractors while we're mooching up the road here. It'll be a medium one. And I want something with reverse drive, so probably... Well, I like these Fence. This is a tool. Doesn't have reverse drive. This one might. Yeah, the Valtra is a contender at 168. I thought I had another Fendt. $234 for that one. That does reverse drive. Ah, here we go. We're into serious tractors now. No reverse drive though on the Fence, unfortunately. Or the Case, or the New Holland. So it is going to be the Valtra, and the cheaper one is 168. This one, 270 horsepower is enough. Okay. But like I say, I think the priority is going to be the green bean first. I would love that though to do the mowing with. The Fence I run, that I've got lots of, do have reverse drive. Just for some reason it doesn't work properly. Oh, we haven't got our flashers on. Oh, I shouldn't do that. That might make the red one come to us. I'll leave the flashers off. Hey, evening Rick, how are you getting on? Sorry I didn't get round on Saturday. I literally was asleep. The Fendt 500's the small one. I think you might mean the Fendt 1067, which is the big one with the white writing on the wheels, yeah? Oh. Down. Come on. Anyway, for those of you that have just come in, we're doing a contract at the moment. This is not our field. and we're just making a bit of money on the side, basically harvesting someone else's field. Yeah, it's got about, I think standard they've got 550 horsepower, and it's got about 6, not a lot more, maybe 650, 620, something like that. I'll find out if I have a look in the garage. Uh, 673 makes sense because it's a 1067. So I like to keep it sort of realistic. I reckon if you chip to 550 horsepower in real life, you get to 670. Yeah, it did go on a bit. Tend to be a bit longer at the weekends. And it's very easy just to think, oh, one more field or one more job. Before you know it, you've been going about 3 more hours. A great game though. Got to finish building this PC, Rick. But I should have got you to come round and have a look. I'll send you some pictures. I've just got to connect the fans up and then I'm ready to turn it on. I've been saying that for about 5 months. And it is just 2 fans. The other 9 fans are done. Then I'll be able to stream in, yeah, that's it. One more field. It's a bit like the old days of playing, I don't know, something like a Civilization. One more turn. One more turn. Hey, Ronnie. It's amazing how much stuff you have, Ronnie, that gets taken off the mod hub and you get in there early. Get it in time. I'm quite happy with the standard harvesters and stuff. I try not to use unrealistic capacities. Try not to. Generally I succeed. Which reminds me, I should rewrite my channel description, which is a complete mess and has been for about 8 years, to make that clear. So the blue tractor is back before we've had to unload into the red one, look. So one tractor might have done just, but only just, as we are getting close to needing unloading now. That's it, the Titan. Wheel and pedals, yeah. Rick, I must admit, I've never gone down that route. I just use a controller. But there are loads of... I mean, there are sticks and joysticks and stuff just for Farming Simulator. A lot of people rate Thrustmaster, I think it's called. Right, we've got over 30,000 litres. Let's park up and hopefully the red one will come and get us. Now I've got the tractors set up that they basically they exit the field where they've come on. In my experience, if you can get away with it, they're less likely to crash. Doesn't always work that way though. I mean, the joysticks for things like logging and using a loader, that sort of thing, which I tend to automate a lot anyway. I do some logging though. I have a forest I planted on this map. It's about 1,000 trees. Well, probably about 800 left now. Oh, it's hard to say, Rick. It happens more in the winter, or if I'm chasing money. If I need cash, I know I can get about 60,000 for a truckload. So, you see, I'm on June 2. The next day's July 1. At the end of the month, I have to give the bank 300,000. So if I, towards the end of the month, if I need some cash to pay the bank, I chop some trees down generally. Yeah, the water's something they worked on between 22 and 25, definitely. Hey, Guavan farmer, good evening. Yeah, why not? Me too, I came back after a break as well. You got to have a break every now and then, especially the amount of hours I was doing. Hey, Sim Guy, welcome in. How are you doing today? I got talked into a spinach contract. Not complaining. Good to know. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. As I hope you are. Yeah, nice one, Ronnie. The cultivating contract's finished. We'll take that money, see if anything else juicy is available. On a baling contract, so I do not have a baler. There's another cultivating contract down here. Field 15. Yeah, we'll probably do that. We'll send the Fent down there in a second. While this is unloading, we'll have a go at it then. Aeroplane up there. Where? There he goes. Your crop sprayer. Yeah, there are people have made mods like helicopters and stuff, but I tend not to go there myself. But it is possible. Right, stop this one. Put the old pipe out. Let's see if we can persuade the other one from this screen. Create job, field work, field 15. Oh, it's a bit of an ask. Getting him to come down here. Anyway, we'll give it a go. And we'll see what happens there. Hey Sean, welcome in. How are you? How's family? Yeah, I'm pretty good today, thanks. Pretty good. Have a look on the map, see where that fence got to, or even if it moved. It was doing this field here. It's not here. Should be somewhere en route down to here. Or wrap round a tree. Now that's a tractor of ours. He's driving to here to drop off spinach. Where's the fence? Fence has disappeared. Oh, it's field 15 anyway. Oh, here he is. Look. On a Giants worker. He's making it down to the field. Look. Good man. We come onto the field and start work. Oh, and off you go. Yeah, he's starting work. Look. Look at that. Excellent. Oh, this is the last headland. Then we're into Upsy Downies. I'm going to try and swap it over onto course play now. So we can do some other things. I mean, I could just let a Giants worker carry on. It would probably still get unloaded, but with course play there's more options. So yeah, the headlands are all done. Let's just raise that so we can go a bit faster. Turn on the magic eye of course play. And put it on the nearest waypoint, yeah. We want it to pull the loader at 90%. And we want it to start hoping that's going to line up okay. Going to have to be this line here, unfortunately. Oh no, that's fine. If I hit go now, hopefully it'll go down this line here. No, not quite. We'll get it. We'll get it. Unlike auto drive, it doesn't actually tell you what it's locked in on. Got it. Right, it's a bit of a wasted pass, in fact. Is it getting anything? Alright, let's take it down to the bottom and tell it to start on this line here, coming back up. Got to be the sensible thing to do. Well, what I'm doing is, Sim Guy, what I'm doing, you see, I've got the course play course showing. I put it on nearest waypoint here. So I'm just finding the nearest waypoint where it's not going to miss any crop. They don't line up exactly, as you can see, but they're pretty close. So, in fact, in this case, they're not bad. The only difference generally is to do with the overlap on the headlands. So, like, if you're trying to get a baler on course play, for example, to line up with an AI's harvest, you know, like a baling contract, if you put the overlap to 0, it's a lot easier. As you can see, it's like half a thing out, but anyway, it'll work. It'll work. So if I just get it along a bit here, the nearest point's right there. Hit go, hopefully. There we go. We're off, and we're on the course play course now. So I can hide all that. And we're good. We just need to check. See, the tractors are on auto drive anyway. And they really don't care. Auto drive doesn't care. As long as there's someone in the vehicle, auto drive will come and unload it. So whether it's me driving, or a Giants worker driving, or a course play worker driving, which we have now, it really doesn't matter. The only thing is, it's cooling now, earlier. See, it's cooled at 60%, which is why the tractor's coming. Now that is because, by default, I have all my combines set at 60%, so the tractors come early. Now with this particular implement, because it can't unload on the move, it's actually probably better to change it that it doesn't cool till it's like 90% full. Because what I don't want is this to unload into the trailer and the trailer not be full. I want one unload into the trailer and the tractor's trailer to be full. So I'm just going to make sure this does that before we leave it alone. I'm pretty sure it will. If not, I go into the settings here and change the combine setting. Here it's on 80%, you see? Just knock that up. But I have a feeling. The other thing is, just make sure, always with a spinach harvester, that you have it on stop while unloading. Because it can't unload on the move. With other harvesters it's fine, they unload on the move. But this particular model, because of the way it works, you have to make sure that it stops when it unloads. Otherwise the tractor comes alongside and then it pulls away and it can't unload. It has to be static to unload. Now at the moment I don't mind the fact it's called this tractor early. So far all it's making it do is the tractor's just following. If it just keeps following till this gets full, that's fine. In fact, it's probably better than the way I was doing it. And he's pushing us along a bit as well. Not really part of the plan, but anyway, it is what it is. I don't want to change the offsets or anything that the tractor's got, because they're set up for the beet harvesters. So I'm just going to put up with that, even though it doesn't look pretty. I think it's given us 0.5 mile an hour anyway, so we'll take it. I just think on course play, it makes the turns at the ends faster than with the Giants one. And also, if I had missed a bit, like on the headlands, if I then went, oh, I've had enough, I'm going to put it on a Giants worker, it would go back and get the bits I missed before it started this up and down. At least by changing to course play, you know what it's going to do. It's going to wear out that front tyre, isn't it? On the back of my harvester. Still, we're nearly at the 90%. Yeah, he's cotton onto it, look. Perfect. The capacity of the trailer's 30,000, we've got 30,000. Absolutely perfect. It's a bit close, but anyway. Now, that wasn't part of the plan for him to back away there. I do not know why it's done that, apart from the fact, yeah, it's done it because we're close to the end. That's upset things. I mean, it hasn't really upset things, it just means we're out of sync. So what I'm going to do to put us back in sync is just tell this guy to go and unload anyway. Because he's only got space for like 4,000 litres anyway, so just tell him to go. But the reason why he backed out is because we were close to a turn, so the tractor backs out of the way, so he's not in the way when they make the turn. It didn't do anything wrong then, just the way it is. Yeah, but anyone has any questions, honestly, whether it's auto drive, course play, or why I'm doing this or not doing it, I'm happy to explain myself. Okay, should we go check out the big fent on the cultivating? I think I'm happy to leave this alone for a bit. Here he is, look. Looks like he's into headlands. Might take over, actually. Why not? Yeah, we'll take over. Finish it off, eh? And the big boy. Then we're sending back home. What time is it? Oh, we've got a good hour, 2 hours left, so we got plenty of time. Even the mighty fence struggles uphill with this cultivator. But this is one of the better farms on the map, as in the layout is quite easy to get at the silos and stuff. Some of them are really tight. Obviously it's a long way from the biogas plant though. Apart from that, it is actually quite a good farm, this one. One I haven't owned. I own that one over there though, behind us, a while back. Where I moved all my operations up north. Man, he's used some juice, hasn't he? Mind you, this thing is on maximum fuel consumption. Towing this. Probably uses a bit more than its chips as well. Anyway, we'll finish this off, send him back home, go and check up on spinach. I'm pretty confident that will be going fine though. Contract's finished, even better. Let's take the money. Nothing else really worth doing. I could buy a bell wrapper, but I don't have one at the moment. I'd rather keep the money, to be honest. We'll get this guy to park up where he lives, and we'll head back to the spinach. Right, off you go, mate. Thank you very much. Oh, he can go back home. Well, he can go to that point there. He can go up to the next pen, which will be Holstein. He's heading for the spinach. We'll just hitch a ride with this one. And we should come across it. Oh look, there's DJ and Clutch on a sign. One day, hey? Maybe I should get a mod and put a picture of myself on that sign. Yeah, the spinach is going okay. Look, that blue trailer is not full. It's done it again. Alright, let's change the settings on this one so we don't get a repeat of that. See what happens when we do that. We get a full load. And we'll send this guy off to his destination as the red one's back. We'll hop into spinach. Goes to Judith Montana train. I have used the train, it worked absolutely fine. Okay, let's go fill this guy up, put him away. Don't think we got any more spraying to do today. Right, he's full. Filled as well. Park him up. The big fence back at home. Everything's parked up, I think. We've only got one other tractor working, which is very relaxing, actually. Normally I've got loads going on. Quite nice, actually. He's decided to drive through the barn to get out. I probably should have seen that coming. Let's just tell this guy to get out of the way. Is the orange one following? Yeah, that's good. We'll probably have to do that again. I can't remember how much manure's here. Unless we just tell the orange one to do the brown Swiss instead. We'll come back to this later. Yeah, that will work. And we'll get back to the spinach. See if it's worth changing that setting. The trailers get a full load. So it's going to take him a while to finish this field. Who taught me into this, hey? I've got the harvester, so we might as well use it. Okay, the big fence made it home where he lives. We'll check. See if I've sold everything that was worth selling at this point. Price isn't very good on buffalo milk. We could sell one trailer load of solid fertilizer. I'm not selling the spinach, even though the price is good, as we're using the spinach to make bagged spinach or something. Peas are actually a good price. Mind you, it's the horrid sell point. We'll hold off on that stuff. Yeah, not really got a lot work that's in price apart from the solid fertilizer. So we'll deal with that. I just want to see what happens when this guy gets full to make sure he drops 30,000 litres off. Ah, cheers, Sim Guy. You are correct. Might do some logging even. Okay, the clock's not counting down. I think that might be because I started... I didn't start it at the beginning. That Fent being an arse. Go on, reverse. Reverse. Are you going to go backwards or are you just going to carry on like that? I don't think it's going to back up. Normally they do. Oh well. Idiot. You're an idiot. Right, I'm going to make myself a coffee. Thanks, Sim Guy, for reminding me. And I will be right back. Okay, coffee is on, and we are over 30,000. I told it 90%. We're at 88. $89. $90. but of course, yeah, where pipe's on the wrong side and the tractor's not allowed to drive on the crop to unload. He gets to 100, he will make a hole for the tractor to go into. Gets to 100 right at the end on the turn, it might end up a problem actually. That's just the way it goes. He's going to go all the way to 100%. I'm happy with that though. And the wrong tractor's coming. Not that it matters particularly. That's better, we got a full trailer. Okay, let's sell that fertiliser. Should have a tractor over here we can use. I'd quite like to leave that one hitched up if I could. Gonna need that in the morning. Actually, while we're passing, see if there are any stones in here that we can shuffle across to the other production. Lots of stones. Check and see if any of my fields need lime while we're head on the line for once. All right, Charles. Catch you in a while. Enjoy. Maybe I have to get out of the trigger and come back in. And I forgot where the best price to sell this is, so we'll double check that. Agricultural fair. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think we're safe from the bank now. Got 340,000. While we're passing, let's grab a trailer of something that will be useful out of here and take it back to the farm. And we'll check our fields for lime. See if any of them need lime. We slurried them all, I think, all the ones that we have harvested. And we're getting to the orange tractor. Get him back. Trailer away. Cool. Let's check the lime on our fields now. Pretty sure this one's okay. No. Oh, yeah, it's okay. pH is okay. This one. pH is good. This one. pH is bad on this one. 113. We should have a closer look. If I run over this, am I going to destroy the crop though? It's carrots. Do you destroy carrots if you drive over them? Anyone in chat? I can't remember. Does crop destruct hurt carrots? That is the question. Anyway, let's hop into the big fence. Get him over here, hitched up to the line. Like this field here, for example, might need lime. Anyway, can I get into the big fence from here? It's too far away. I could take a bit of lime, but it's not a disaster. Done those. That one we've done. Done that one. I'm sure we've done that one and that one. This one we've done. So really, it is this one. Or is it? No, it's this one. One, 1, 3. I don't know if the crop destruct will hurt it. Pretty sure this one's okay. It says it's bad though. I'm also pretty sure I slurried this one as well. Yeah, I did. Right. We can do this one. And that one. We'll go up to that one first. Okay, decision made. I could faff around and look at this map all day. Grab some fuel at the farm. Grab the lime and head up there. It's not the biggest field. We might get the whole thing done in one go. Without having to fill up, I mean. We'll get him to drive up there while we check on the spinach harvest. Better rescue my coffee. We'll check on the spinach harvest. Make sure that's all going okay. Looks like it is. Yep, all looking good here. I will be right back. Hopefully with coffee. I'm back, fully coffeeed up, ready to go for the last hour. Now that red one is not looking empty to me. I might send him away. No. Unless he's going away. Where's he going? No. Off you go, mate. You're 78% full. Go on, off you go. I could tell them to go at like 70% and not wait around till they're 100% full. That might be the way forward. But trouble is they're set up for the sugar beet, which they seem to work quite well on the sugar beet. I don't want to upset the settings they've got unless I have to. So it's still cooling them at like 60%. That's a problem. Yeah, there's nothing I can change apart from what I've just changed. Don't think it's going to help. Right, we might as well put a bit of lime down then. Should we do it on a worker or should I do it myself? I think I'm inclined to do it myself. Definitely this one. I need to just gently drive on and make sure I'm not destroying it. Alright, I think we're good. Looks alright. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I haven't got the lines showing, have I? Oh, well done, Benji. Whoa, is that mine ahead? Okay, we are in business. Oh, is that rain coming? Hope that doesn't come before the spinach harvest is finished. It is a bit naughty putting lime down this late in its growing stages. It's only that it's a new field that I'm doing it. I need the carrots, so I don't normally make a habit of it, but still. Sorry, my phone beeped. Oh, yeah, we're definitely putting some down, so worth doing. Quite patchy what's already there, which I inherited, I have to say. Could bump the yield up a little bit, anyway. We have got lime in stock for once, so we might as well use it. When we do the big field next to the farm, I think I might actually automate it. John Brock, welcome in, sir. We have the legend, the one and only John Brock in the house. How are you, John? How are you doing? Good to know, John. Good to know. Yeah, I saw a couple. Yeah, I saw a couple come out, John. Nice one. So next month we'll have the harvesters out again. And we'll catch up with our hay production. And some alfalfa for silage. It'll all be good. Well, the ground's going white, but nothing's coming out. I'll take it. That was pretty painless. 40% left. Yeah, I think these other fields are probably okay. But we will go to the big one. I'm going to see if I can set that up from here. This other field's got some weird patches, look. Really weird. What happens if I walk into one of those? Well, that's interesting, isn't it? I think we should lime this one. 102. Right, he should go fill up, come back and do that. That field looks a complete mess. Might even bring the sprayer up here, you know. Or we could use dry fert, couldn't we? Whiz around with that for a first application. I've never seen a field look so bad on the PF map. I don't know if any of you guys have had these lumps like this, look. Not good, it's not pretty. As if I buy the information again. Oh, it's still there, look. Anyway, we're going to get back to the spinach. See what's going on. Yeah, they all... Oh, is he not moving? No, he is moving. He's obviously just unloaded. This chap, we might as well send him away. Surprised the blue one's not back. investigate that. Heading down here somewhere. Here. So... Oh, there he is. We're good. Might fast forward. No, I was going to fast forward time, but I've just seen the rain cloud on the forecast. I'd rather wait until this field's done in case it upsets the harvester. I mean, it shouldn't do, but it might do. Being spinach, it could affect it, I suppose. Leaves, isn't it, spinach? I'm going to see if I could get this one to go and unload at 75%, see if it obeys the instruction. Put it on 70. Now we'll see what happens. Might be the way forward. And has the Fent got back up here yet? Yeah, he's starting. He's definitely putting lime down. Look, that dark patch has changed colour. Like the field's broken, isn't it? Yeah, it hasn't changed colour across there. Slightly disconcerting. Wonder what happens when I load back into the map, if that sorts it out. I've never seen it before. Oh well. I'll let him finish anyway. It's only a bit of barley. Not the end of the world. Might leave that alone. I mean, we're on course play, not auto drive. Not convinced whether I should be changing this. It's going to upset my combines. It looks like it's not for the individual vehicle. It looks like a global setting. So I think I'm going to leave it, even though that's probably why they're coming early. If I do change it, I'll do it while I'm using the beet harvesters, which are in many ways more important. Well, they harvest more crop anyway. This chap, if he gets above 70, now go. Oh, he's backing up because we're near the corner. He has got above 70. He should now go away. Anyway, that would be good. Yeah, perfect. I think we might get the red one to do the same. I'm not going to mess around with too many settings because, like I say, my priority is beet harvesters. Yeah, that should work better. Just wondering if I should plough that field that we've tried to line. I mean, it doesn't say it needs ploughing, I'm pretty sure. This field here, that's a bit of a mess. Yeah, it doesn't say it needs ploughing. I think I'm not going to worry about it. We'll work it out next time I come in. It might just be the way the map loaded. Judith Montana has a bit of a reputation for strange stuff going on sometimes. You do get animals in the middle of fields sometimes, and random events happen. In the main, it is a great map though. Well, I wouldn't have played it for 600 hours if I didn't think so. So what have we got? We got 34 minutes left of this field. have a check on the fence. I'm surprised I haven't had a notification about the fence saying it's finished, to be honest. He's not far off. Yeah, they're just big gaps on the map. Look at the mini map. We're going across one now. It's just not registering lime at all. How weird is that? We can but try. Okay, on to the last headland. I think we'll stay with this one. When he finishes, we'll set him up on the big field over there. Yeah, I've never seen that on the map before. Okay, back to the peas for a bit. Have I gone the right way this time? Yeah. Hey, sim guy. Yeah, all right. I think I'm a bit tired, but I'm determined to at least get this field done. I've never seen that gone with a map before, though. Up at that other field. Right, is it showing, sim guy? Always time to stop when it's showing. Anyway, let's get back to the Fed. This chat's working perfectly. But he's on his last circuit. Oh, he's going to have to go and get some more anyway. He's not going to make it. Never know, he might make it. Ah, he's not going to make it. Definitely not. But I have to say, it's been a little bit of an effort to get this field done. I think the sooner I get 2 of these, the better. Well, I've just got to work out the best courses to set to run 2 without any issues, but I'm up to the task, pretty sure of it. Oh no, I'll use course play if I get to. It's just things like, do you have to skip rows or not? Hopefully not. Potato harvesters, you need to skip rows, definitely. I've not run multiples of these, well, not for a long time, so I can't remember. I'm sure I'll work it out. We might make a bit of profit off this field. There's going to be a bit of crop left that we will sell. We won't bother keeping it. We have plenty of our own spinach in stock anyway. Price for spinach, I reckon we're going to get 20,000 litres. And the price is £234. We'll get about 5,000 maybe extra. thinking of putting a slurry pit over there on that sandy area over there. I just need to make sure it's one that uses digestate. Some of them you put digestate in and they do weird stuff, like convert it into slurry or something. Back to the vent, see how he's getting on. Ah, brilliant. The end of this pass, he's done. Then we'll set him off on field 87. Put for 87 here. Hopefully there's a line. Yep. Right, he's good to go. Let's get him actually on a course. I believe there's one on this path. In fact, let's just drive over there past the sheep pen. Got to be quicker. Okay, he should fill up, head out to that field, get going. I had a bit more energy, I'd drive it myself, but starting to feel it now. Just dying to get that spinach finished. Then we'll do our usual. I'll try and find someone to raid who's playing Farming Sim. Okay, we're not going to need a lot on here, but we started, so we'll finish. Right, back to spinach. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? 3 more passes, job done. Contract's finished, but we won't collect the money till we've harvested the field. So this is basically for us now. We might as well check and see for next time if we've got any new contracts come up. Not going to happen. Might happen if we fast forward, but that'll be for next time. I'm going to look for someone to raid at this point, and we'll see who's on. Yeah, cheers, Sim Guy. Sorry I was a bit tired. It happens. I sort of knew it when I started, but anyway, no harm done. I've enjoyed it, don't get me wrong. Anyway, I'm looking now to see who's on. I'm actually struggling to remember how to do it, to be honest. Okay, here we go. I think we should go see Farm Sim Freak. I haven't seen him for a while. I did Andy the other day. I know Andy's on. But Andy will be a regular raid. But I did him literally a day ago or 2 days ago. So we'll spread the love a bit. Go and see Farm Sim Freak. So, all that remains for me to say at this moment is thanks for watching, everyone. Please do hit the old like button and that sort of thing. Be much appreciated. When this finishes the field and it's unloaded and it's on its way back where it lives, the stream will end. So 5 minutes, I reckon. Anyway, I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you have found it useful, maybe learned something. And feel free, if I'm doing things wrong, to tell me. I'm not proud. I'm keen to learn too. But most of all, stay safe. And do come and say hi to Farm Sim Freak in a second. Even if you just say hi, drop him a like. Sure, he'd appreciate it. And thank you, Charles. Sterling job as always. I'm looking forward to seeing Benji and his new girlfriend on your videos in the morning. That'll be funny. Now, once he gets up to the top, we'll unload him. Should be a tractor hanging around up there, hopefully. And put him on an auto drive route back to the farm. Send the tractor he's unloaded into to the sell point. And that will be that. Looks like we have a traffic jam of tractors up there, actually. All in all, quite a successful stream. We got about just over 200,000 in, which we need to pay the bank. We sorted out the build up of slurry and manure. We got the weeds off some fields. We got some slurry down. All in all, pretty good. Sold some stuff. And we got this contract done and 2 others. Yeah, Charles. Well, I'm sure it will happen one day. Even if it doesn't tomorrow. See, that's the flaw with telling them to leave where they come onto the field. But in the main, it's safer. Right, we will send this one on his way. send this guy back to where he lives, and that will be that. Oh, where does he live? I haven't actually made a parking spot for him yet, but I know somewhere that's close. Park 1 is close. You can go there, mate. Go on. Just see the flashing lights come on. Right, we are good to go. Right, thank you very much, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. I will try and have an afternoon siesta before I get on tomorrow. Didn't get one today. And yeah, take care, everyone.